Okay, we are live. We are not live. There no maybe there's just no audio on the scene. Playing some Pokemon. On the wrong scene. That's why I wasn't appearing. I was on the wrong scene. Okay, we are live. Yeah, it seems like there's no game audio, so it might just be the scene where there's no game audio. Okay, yeah, I hear it when I hit the button. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Rowan is old. Choose a photo from the lineup. None of them are really that good. I'll just choose the first one, I guess. Number one, yeah. Uh, Basic name? What do you guys want my name to be then? Dill Pickle 69. Oh gosh. uh Mr. Strimmer. My name is Mr. Strimmer. This boy here's my friend. What might his name be? What are we naming our rival? Pickle 69. You sure? Sure we're naming friend Dill Pickle 69. Dill Pickle 69 or Blanco Oso? What are we naming him? Jeff. Alright, Jeff sounds good to me. Mr. Strimmer and Jeff, what a duo. Yep. The rare, oddly colored Pokemon. The rumored red Gyarados failed to appear. No. Are we shiny hunting? Are we shiny hunting already? Is this Diamond or Pearl? This is Diamond. I hope I put it in the right game. I'm fairly confident this is Diamond. Better one. Oh, the Switch doesn't have the Joy-Cons that I have attached. Apparently there was like one of the games, I think it might have been Sword and Shield, where whatever Switch, like whatever Joy-Cons you have attached actually shows the Switch with your Joy-Cons. But unfortunately I'm not using blue and red. I've got the green one on as the right one right now. You're not having the great ones. My Switch came with the red and blue, and I also bought the pink and green one. Don't go into tall grass while Pokemon might attack me. Yes, pink and green. So where's Jeff? Okay, this dude's gonna stop us and be like, no, go find Jeff. Yes, he's at home, but you're not gonna tell me where his home is. Okay, this is Jeff's house. I mean, I presume, like, Jeff is a kid. Who just has on their mailbox saying their kid's name's house? Like, would it not be Jeff's parents' house? Looks like he has a Pikachu on his head. Oh my gosh, he forgot something. What did he forget? It's $10 million fine. He just said it was $1 million fine. If I'm right, but he's the one that took his time to get his stuff, and I had to follow him to see what he was doing. I really don't like this friend. I just met him and I don't like him. I thought we were meeting at the lake and he's just here on the road so that I don't get lost. Okay, we need to go find a shiny Gyarados in the lake. Hey, Sylphie, how's it going? You're late? Yes, you are late. I was also late, though. Well, the professor just, saw the lake and was like, yeah, nothing here. No, I haven't even picked my starter yet, so you're not too late. You started your computer and... limits? I don't know what that was supposed to be. I don't know what you typed. Wow, the professor's kind of a jerk. He leaves his briefcase there, and then he's like, get out of my way, kid. Like, you restarted your computer and it is taken forever. I'm going to tall grass, no problem. We'll be in there long enough for wild Pokemon to get us. We were warned about going in the tall grass and we did it anyways. We're just gonna be killed by birds. I mean, birds fly. Why would they only attack you specifically if you're in tall grass? Like, they fly. If anything, you should be hidden while you're in tall grass. Wait. How do I learn what starter is which? No, I don't want water, Penguin. We're taking Fire Monkey. I encountered a wild Starly. Sylphie wanted Penguin. Aw. Means Jeff gets Turtwig. Doesn't the rifle usually get the one that's strong against you? So wouldn't he get the water one? Wouldn't Jeff get Penguin? Yeah, he gets penguin. It's Pengu. Yeah, he got Pingu. We just stole people's Pokemon. You want him to give us Pingu? Yeah, so basically we already stole a Pokemon, and we're 10 minutes in the game. I think we're going to be the big criminals of the game. Why do all these people look sick? It's the animation style. It's chibi animation, so they all look like little dolls of kids. So, I mean, I think canonically they're supposed to be 10. They're all like 2 feet tall. I know that's the art style. I'm not really a fan of the chibi art style. Oh, you stole my Pokemon? Okay, goodbye. um, it's a weird reaction. He was angry he could have yelled at us or whatever. I know, he could have. Oh, okay, we're going home. We're not even going there to apologize. We're going home telling our mom, hey, we stole a Pokemon. We're gonna go become a Pokemon trainer now. And our mom is like, you know, what, 2 inches taller than us? I better get a Bidoof. Put these on. Oh, I received a pair of running shoes. We can run already. Oh. Unpause main Pokemon. Pokemon's... Hold on. Alright, it's unpaused. There. Oh, we don't even need to hit a button to run. So good. Like in the original, like, Gen 1 games, you had to, like, complete the first gym before you were able to run. Which I don't get that. How is, like, just putting on a pair of shoes enabling you to run? Like, do you just magically learn how to run? I don't know why I'm, like, thinking I should hunt Pokemon in the grass. Like, I don't have Pokeballs yet. Oh. How long can names be? I don't know. We can't catch Pokemon yet, though. We don't have any Pokeballs, so I can't catch the Bidoof for Sloth. I don't think we have Pokeballs yet. Maybe I'll check my bag, just confirm that the game didn't just magically put Pokeballs in my bag. Yeah, there's no Pokeballs. He didn't just start me off with Pokeballs. Yep, much Sag. We'll never be able to catch a Bidoof again. I don't even know what the encounter rate is, but if it's the first Pokemon we encounter, it seems like it's a decent rate. I know I killed Bidoof. Except Pokemon don't die, they just faint. Which, I mean, the amount of Pokemon you just make faint, like, would there not just be a pile of unconscious Pokemon bodies in the middle of a road somewhere? Catch Slackoth. Is Slackoth in the Sinnoh Dex? I don't know if Slackoth is available, but I'll definitely try to find one. not in Gen 4. Aw. Where water go? Oh. -4 bot responding to that. Can be 12 characters long. I was also already thinking of naming the starter. Of code wrong. Well, I'll refund you the points. I was already planning on naming the starter that. Let's refund you those points. So how many characters is that? That's way more than 12 characters. Alright, well, next Pokemon is going to be named at arbitrary code letters. If I had chosen Turtwig at the lake, we would have the same Pokemon now. No, if I chose Turtwig at the lake, she would have like started with the water Pengu. Okay, we're just gonna, look for some food in his kitchen. It's filled with tasty sweets. And I don't get any of them? There's no free stuff? Who has a lab if it doesn't contain free stuff for me? Do you have free stuff for me? Nobody has free stuff for me. This is the place that heals Pokemon that have been hurt in battle. Asking people for free stuff. Yep, sounds like Pokemon. Buy and sell items and medicine. I won't be able to buy many kinds of merchandise. Oh no. Heal my Pokemon before I go. Oh, I'm not healing my Pokemon. Oops. We have money. We have money. Right. Computer's gonna take like an hour to update. Oof. That's gonna take forever. 40 Pokeballs good? No. That's more than we need. We'll start with 10, I guess. And it should be good. So I don't know when exactly we get like the Mew, the Jirachi, and the Manaphy. Wait, 21. Oh, I meant to buy 20. Oh, I meant to buy 10 is what I meant. We get a free one for buying in increments of 10. You should always buy in increments of 10. You get a Premier Ball. Special fancy white Pokeball. We need to go tell our family we're going. Okay, we get a Starly. We're gonna name this 29XMB4 FHG. Or we're gonna kill it. Are you supposed to know that? You played one Pokemon game. Maybe I should have healed up like the person told me to. Can't I wonder if I can get another scratch or if that'll kill him. Well, he's lowering my attack, so that's good. We can get in one more scratch. Probably do even one more scratch, maybe. No, we won't risk it. We'll throw a Pokeball. Black can wait on the DS. Ooh. I've never played Gen 5. How was it? Boom, first try. Pokemon Pro on DS. Fire Monkey grew up. Level 6. Ooh, learned Ember. We now have a fire attack. Yeah, we will give it the nickname of... No, no, I misclicked. No, I wanted to go back to change caps lock. Oh my gosh. How do we change nickname? You can rename? Change Pokemon name. You need to visit the name ranger in Eterna City. Alright. Oh, we can go to our box thing? Oh, in the store. Oh. At least in the game you played him. Oh, the PC. Pokemon Center. Okay, that. Bidoof. Hey Nate, how's it going? 10 out of 10 title? Thanks. Alright. Friend. You want it with the smiley face in it as well? Or just friend? Yes, you want me to name it? Name the next Bidoof friend. Friend. Yes, I do, and I don't want to accidentally hit cancel here. Friend. You want it with the smiley face or without the smiley face? It doesn't matter. Big Chungus Among Us. It needs to be within 12 characters, Nate. Yeah, it's 12 characters max. Let me too. Confirm sloths. I'll refund Nate's, and I'll keep Sylphie's there just when I get to the ability to change the name. I'll change the name. Big Chungus. Okay. Oh wait, this isn't my house. Alright, she's healing my Pokemon. It better be a Snorlax. No, it'll be another Starly. We obtained the guidebook. And don't level up Bidoof. I think it forcibly, like, it's got XP share on for everyone. I don't think I can refuse to level up Bidoof. I think Bidoof automatically gets XP. Big Chamogus. Alright. Well, actually, I already refunded you your channel points. See, you're gonna have to redeem that again. Oh, you can cancel the evolution. Make Starly my highest level. Alright, what are we delivering? Take this to Jeff. The parcel. Okay. Big Chamogus. Okay. Level 99 Bidoof when. Okay, we're going to Jubilife City. Oh, I'm forgetting something important. Okay. What am I forgetting that's important? Oh, I didn't even realize I wasn't wearing a hat before. Your typing suck. Disrespecting Bidoof. We already have a Starly, so I might not catch this. The next Pokemon I catch, though, will be Big Chamogus. Because we already have a Starly. A good trainer is one that takes care not to let their Pokemon faint from losing HP. So this person is giving me good advice. In order to not die, don't have your HP hit 0. That's some very good advice. Go to Poke Center, yes. Oh right, yes, let's see if we can rename. Rename Starly. Let's heal up though. I don't know if I can change markings. Well, the markings are just these here, which... So, you'll be able to see where it is. I know people do it competitively for EV training just to show what ones are maxed out. And then whenever you check the summary, like the little gray circles there will then either be marked blue or red. I mean, I did a quick Google when I messed up, and I don't think I can change its name until I get to Eterna City. And I can't figure out how to do it here. Run Route 202. I know. The channel points are still there. So I could refund you, but you would rather just wait until we get to Eterna City or get another Pokemon with that name? Or just refund you? So her first Pokemon was Turtwig, but she never used it. It's still level 5. Bidoof number 2. I think this is Dawn's Bidoof. It's not my Bidoof. Because I'm not touching anything. My hands are right here. You know, I'm playing with no hands. That's how good I am. I know, so skilled. I caught a Pokemon without touching the controller. Hey, we obtained Pokeballs. Alright, so is this going to be Big Chamogus? X-ray evolution, yeah. Nope, not Big Chamogus. I wanted to catch it. Guess that's not Big Chamogus. Oh, okay. So what do people do? Just stand around in the middle of the road all day, just in case someone comes by, and then say, hey, you passed me, we have to battle now? Or an easy battle. Pokemon that are involved in the battle earn more XP than the Pokemon on my team that are not involved in the battle. Okay. Sleep time for you already? Okay, well thanks for stopping by, Sloth. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hopefully I see you again soon. Catch 6 more Padoofs. We'll see. I don't know that I need that many Badoofs. But we're gonna kill this Bidoof. Boom. Critical hit. Tell you what level friend is tomorrow? Alright. Oh, Sloth left already. It's a Starly. We already have a Starly, so I won't bother catching this one. Maybe I can get another Shinx that I can name Big Chamokus. Was that not what the name of the Pokemon was that I accidentally killed before? Friend learned Defense Curl. Friend is very defensive. Is that Pokedex? Is that not the name of the Pokemon that I murdered before? Yeah, Shinx. Oh, you got it on your computer, so you didn't see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was the Shinx that I killed. I tried to catch it, but I killed it too much. Oh, this guy's got a Shinx. Right, where are the bugs? Ooh, it's got Intimidate. It's a good ability. I don't think the wild Shinx we got earlier had Intimidate. I found a potion. It's another Starly. How many Starlies are here? I swear, Starlies have like a 99% encounter rate. Ooh, we burned it. Nice. I did nothing. Yeah, how many Pokemon are we gonna go? Oh my gosh. We're gonna get a Starly every step now. You don't like this update? What update? Everything is oversimplified. Oh. Okay, we got Shinx. Imputed. So let's make sure not to faint Shinx. What's Taunt do? Target is taunted into a rage that allows it to use only attack moves for 3 turns. Okay. We'll do Scratch. That shouldn't kill him. Okay. Ooh, but it did more than half of his health, so we gotta use Pokeballs from here. Would have preferred to lower it more, but I can't really do that without killing him. Boom. Shinx more like 6. Shinx data will be added to the Pokédex. Alright. Give Shinx a nickname? Yes. Big. What was it? Mo. Yes. Am I spelling that right? Big Chamogus. Yes. Right, let's accept Nate's reward. Jubilife City. Should visit the trainer school to get tips. Jeff went to trainer school. Alright, well, we gotta give Jeff his parcel. This trainer school? No. It's just saying it's a city. Let's heal up. So I think Jubilife City is where you unlock Mystery Gift. Because I got the double pack and it comes with the code for 100 Pokeballs, but it says, you know, you need to unlock Mystery Gift first. And it said how to unlock Mystery Gift. Let's confirm if it was Jubilife City. Yes, enter the TV station in Jubilife City. Talk to the TV producer on the 3rd floor. When asked about favorite TV program, select everyone happy Wi-Fi connection. We need to find the TV station. Need to find the trainer school and the TV connection or TV place as well. Oh, but what's GWS? Is the GWS a road? Like, why am I just not allowed in this part of the city? Oh, this is trainer school though. This is where Jeff is. Just reading the chalkboard. Yes, we delivered the parcel to Jeff. Ooh, town app 2. So you're going to Warburg, the gym. All right. Okay, Jeff gone. Town app. Where is Or? That's Warburg. What's this? Flora Roma. So I think this is where the name writer is, where we can change our name. And what's here? That's what's blocked off, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think we go right out of the city then. Let's find the TV station. Three clowns. Okay, we have to find 3 clowns. Found 1. Does Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining XP? Yes. We got coupon number 1. Oh, clown. Yeah, Pokemon can hold items. Coupon 3. Oh no, we missed coupon 2. So is this the TV station? It is. We can't get it until after the clown moves, so I guess we have to... Clown. Do the moves Pokemon House? Yes. These are all very easy questions. I mean, I guess it's basically a... You know, you should learn the very basics at the very start, so... This should definitely be post-game, knowing that moves have different types. Okay. The R button. Oh, we got a clock. Right. Calculator. Zip tracker, I think? Pokemon. Hey, I want to go on the TV station. Maybe if I leave the city and re-enter? I don't know. If we enter the mart? I don't know. No, that clown's still there. This clown is still here. And I guess I can't enter the TV station. I'm just reading this and it... Enter the TV station in Chiblev City. This is the TV station, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's still blocked off until later. Okay. Let's head towards the gym then. Oh. Maybe it's unlocked after the battle. Friend grew to level 6. Big Chimogus grew to level 4. Big Chimogus learned Thunder Shock. Nice. Gonna switch out Piplup. Do we have anything that's good? Does Thunder Shock do damage? Oh my gosh. It does. And it's super effective, but Big Chimogus is only level 4. Probably should have leveled Big Chimogus up a bit. And I hit the button that said I don't want to change Pokemon. Okay, whatever. I need to quit accidentally doing that. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, he used Growl instead of Water Gun. Really? Not going with the type effectiveness? Maybe he doesn't have, like, whatever Piplup's first water move is? No, he should, because I unlocked Ember at 7. But I'd expect Piplup to have something. Oh, it did nothing. What's Leer doing? Lowers defense. It doesn't lower special defense. Big Chimogus isn't going to get any help from that. I could do that. I'll leer it a couple times just so that I'll probably have to switch Pokemon in. I want the Pokemon to get some assistance. Yeah. I'm just getting my attack lowered a whole lot. Like, how many times is he gonna use Growl? So he's got 3 Leers on him. That should be good for any physical attack other than from Fire Monkey, because Fire Monkey has no attack anymore. That's a physical attack. Like, I feel like Ember, even though it's gonna be not very effective, is probably gonna, like, it's got stab and I'm not lowered on attack. I'm not lowered on special attack. This... Oh. I need to swap. But I'm worried that I'll swap someone and they'll just immediately die. Yeah, we'll swap to Starly. Or to 29XMB4 FHG. Who doesn't have their nickname yet? Immediately take a hit to the attack stat. Quick attack. Boom, and because, oh, I actually thought that would do more. It's got the lower defense stat by 3 times. Wow. Pokemon's HP is low. Could be tough. Wait. Why do I not have quick attack anymore? Wait. Quick attack? It, okay. I don't know what that was about. Fire Monkey grew to level 10. Okay, he's going to the gym, which we confirm is over there. Are the clowns gone? No, clown is still there. Maybe we have to beat the first gym. Water. Gosh. My throat is really hurting. Okay, it changes between things, but if I spam this, it'll go between 1, 2, 4, and 5. It won't load. I don't know if that's another glitch or if that's intentional. We'll keep the Pokemon list there. No, we can't get over there until we can surf, I guess. Okay, Pokemon battle. Youngster Dallas. How long does it say, like, it should take for Mr. Gift to be unlocked? Because I think it says it on here. I don't know. It doesn't say how long until Mr. Gift is unlocked. I thought it did. Oh, Cricketot? Is that... I think that's a bug type. It didn't say whether or not my moves were effective. I guess that's because I haven't fought it before. Oh. Ooh, she's got 3 Pokemon. That might be bad. They help a deuce. Fire Monkey. They're level 4. These are free. Free kills. Yeah, we'll switch Pokemon. So one that battles gets more XP, so let's throw out the weaker one. Big Jamogus has Thunder Shock, which is going to be super effective. Also, I should find out what my Shinx's ability is. It's kind of unfortunate it's not Intimidate. I don't know what its other ability options are. Badoo. I don't even know what type Badoo is. Badoo's normal. Yes, we can switch it. We can keep Big Jamogus because it's my lowest level one. Oh no. Badoo, not Bidoof. I don't know why I thought it was Bidoof. Too similar in names. This is grass. It's not very effective. Ugh. Oh no, and he heals from Absorb. But it only did 1. Okay. We got some normal attacks. There we go. Oh, this kill him. Boom, dead. Big Jamogus. Gaining XP here. Level 8? No, not quite. $352. Let's try to catch Pokemon in here, I guess. Go to the... Where's my map? Do we go to the right? Yeah, it's just over here to the right. We want to catch some Pokemon in the grass here, maybe? What are my Pokemon options in Route 203? That's another Bidoof. Big Jamokas grew to level 8. Okay. We can get this item without surfing then. It's Repel. We can avoid wild Pokemon, even though I don't want to avoid wild Pokemon. I want a wild Pokemon. There we go. Now it's another Shinx. This one even have Intimidate though? Let's find out. It doesn't have Intimidate. Okay, let's actually remember to look at the ability of my Shinx. Because I think I've only seen one with Intimidate, and I think it was on a trainer. Okay, what's Shinx's ability? Big Jamogus' ability is... Rivalry. Becomes competitive and deals more damage to Pokemon of the same gender, but deals less Pokemon of the opposite gender. Okay, Big Jamogus is also female, so it'll do more damage to other females. Less damage to males. I feel like male Pokemon are more common. You know, not just because all my other Pokemon are males. Wild Abra. Doesn't Abra usually only know Teleport? I think we gotta throw a Pokeball first turn and hope for the best. Hey, we caught it. When Fire Monkey grew up, level 11. You like to give Abra a nickname? No. No one wants a nickname by the looks of things. Although we still have the one nickname in the queue because I did not name the Pokemon, so we have to wait until we get to Eterna City. Also, let me look at Abra's moves. Does he know more than just Teleport? He do. Your healing knows Teleport. But we can train him up while he's in the party. This is definitely a good use of the oof emote. Another Shinx. Maybe there's not that many Pokemon options like early on. Okay, we're only in Route 3 and we've got only 4 different... This one has Intimidate. Do you want an Intimidating Shinx? Maybe not. Oh, I probably should have named Abra A-Bra, you know, with like a space there. Always think of the good nicknames way too late. We got another Abra. This one's... I mean, it should teleport right away because that's all they know is teleport. Can we one-hit it for the XP? Yeah, no, I'll rename him when I get to the renaming city. Although he might not even be in my party anymore. Yeah, this one's just gonna teleport. We get XP when they flee? I don't even get XP when they flee. Yes, it seems like this route is just Starly, Bidoof, and Abra. So I guess we can move on into the cave. Might be some other typing in the cave, maybe some rock or ground Pokemon. Which might not be good because I think those are both super effective on fire. I want to know when Abra learns another attack, because all he has is teleport. Oh, pff. I was going to go down beside him to see if I could see what was down there. Alright, we're doing a trainer battle. A Chop. Ooh, it's a fighting Pokemon. What is super effective against flying, I think, or against fighting? I think flying is, I don't know what else is. It's fire? No, it's normal effective. Lower my defense, but it doesn't matter because you're about to be dead. Oh no, that's where I came from. I didn't need to go down there. I was exploring where I already came from. Okay, let's go to the cave. Because I feel like it's just Starly, Bidoof, and Abra on this route. And grew to level 8, and Big Jamokas grew to level 9. I'm tempted to look up Abra's moveset to see when he learns an attack. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this dude. Oh, he's gifting TM98. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a fight. Hidden moves app. Use Rock Smash from your Pokédex on a wild Pokemon will help get rid of boulders. Okay. So, use hidden moves from the Hidden Moves Pokédex app to remove or bypass obstacles. Okay, I think he said we have to beat the gym first in order to do it. So we'll get that off then. Also, TMs are limited use again, because I know in like the later games, they, you know, had it so that you could have them multiple times. Yeah, he gave us 3 copies of TM98. So we can teach Pokemon that up to 3 times, but we'll keep... Am I able to join the Minecraft server? No, I tried earlier and I wasn't entirely sure like if there was something wrong with my connection or not. Like, because I changed my firewall settings yesterday, so I thought I might have actually... Like, you thought it was just you? Yeah, I thought it was just me, so... You might want to post on the Minecraft channel and have Doom Raider look at that. Although I'm tempted, like, I might not be playing on the Minecraft server much, because I know Blanca wants to, like, nuke it and, like, start fresh in a 1.18 world when that gets released. And, like, even for my gold farm, I still need 10 turtle eggs. So, by the time I find those, the server's gonna get nuked. Okay. These caves were very easy to get through. Badoo. Right, this is Badoo. I feel like this should probably exist somewhere nearby. I'm gonna look at my Pokedex, see if that gives me a location on them. Because the fact that we've seen 2 Badoos now makes me think that there might be Badoo somewhere on one of these early routes. Also, it's a very low level early Pokemon, low stats. Ooh, Psyduck. That's a water type, so we're gonna switch out to Big Chimogus, who has some electric attacks. We'll just do Thundershock. We could have done Charge. I don't know how much Charge boosts it by. Why is Electric strong to water, but water isn't strong to electric? because water conducts electricity, so the electricity is going to do more to the water, I think, is the logic behind that. Fire Monka wants Power Up Punch. It's a fighting move. Leer's good. If you pour water on electric appliances, they break. Yes, they do. That's a good question as to why water is not super effective against electric, then. I feel like Taunt. Only attacking moves for 3 turns? I mean, I don't think, like, most trainers use status moves. I probably should have looked at Power Punch, what the stats on that are. I just thought it was a fighting attack and we get an extra move type this way. Let's have a look at the attack we just learned without learning what it was first. Yeah, 40. Physical. Are we a physical attacker or a special attacker, though? Special attack is slightly higher. But that's because we have low attack for the nature. So they're probably both same. Special attack, physical attack. So we do have some decent type coverage. We've got 2 different types here. Attack. Ooh, 60 power and 100 accuracy. Wow. I might want to get Starly up and leveled. And I also want Abra leveled. Abra needs to learn another attack. Also, is there any wild Pokemon in here? I don't know if there's any wild Pokemon in the, yeah, there are. Okay. Let's get an encounter here. Ooh, a Zubat. No, fighting is not very effective on flying. I think Zubat is flying and psychic. He's level 6. I don't think Ember will knock him out. Okay. Oh, what? I don't know what Astonish is. Switch back to mobile for high latency. Alright. Abra grew to level 8. Oh, no moves for Abra. No footprint. Nice. Poison flying. What did I say? I think I said psychic flying, but okay, poison flying. No. Is there anything up here? Okay, that's so if we get Rock Smash, we can then go up. This is going to be Gym City 1 now. If you don't have a single gym badge, other trainers will look down on you like you're a total noob, right? He's gonna show us where the gym is. Okay. There's someone there. Why is Jeff just waiting there? Gym leader went to the mine. Oh, this dude got his badge and he's just waiting outside the gym to taunt us? Wow. That's toxic. That's toxic. That's just like someone that has some W weights in Super Mario Maker. Okay, where's the mine at? Is this... Okay, I see rocks. Is this the mine? Yeah, this is the mine. Okay. Alright, next Pokemon will be named Garrick. Well, I'm not sure how long they'll be on our team for, long at all, because we got 6 Pokemon on the team. Also, I probably should have healed up. Oh, should I have healed up? I may have wanted to have healed up. Oh, I wanted to hit the box. Okay, we get a Geodude. Which... the fire is not going to do anything to him. Will fighting kill him? I think fighting might be super effective, that might not be good. Oh, it is super effective, but wow, what is its defense stat? That he's using defense curl, oh gosh. Ooh. Okay. Alright, Pokeball on Geodude. Do we want to get rid of Zubat? I feel like Geodude's, like, the defense stat on this dude is gonna be better than Zubat. Zubat gone away from us. Item. Escape rope, okay. More Pokemons. I'd rather see that. Let me. We're running low on embers. I wanna keep those in case they're super effective on something, but I mean they're getting the same type of attack bonus. It is. Using the hidden move Rock Smash to get rid of the boulder. Okay, he's teaching Pokemon to use Rock Smash. If you could get the badge from the gym in this town. So what makes the badge, like, do that? I just suddenly learned how to get Pokemon to do that? Like, could Pokemon not just smash rocks already? Like, what does the badge make it do? Like, just obey me when I tell them to do it? Is that all the badge does? Like, every time I ask a Pokemon to do Rock Smash, do I have to flash my badge at him? Yes, yeah, every time I need to do Rock Smash, I just flash the badge. So I should probably look at my Geodude's moveset, because Geodude just used, you know, like, Geodudes are using Defense Curl and Rock Polish. Friend learned Rollout, okay. Aperture to 9. Is that ever going to learn an attack soon? Character to 8. Let's see what Geodude has. What does Geodude know? Oh, his defense is up. Yeah, his defense is up from his nature. That's plus the, oh, I went to the wrong Pokemon. I scrolled. Yeah, Defense Curl. Rock Polish Sandstorm. 5-turn attack. Oh. I mean, his attacks are not... Is Shining Pearl just an HD remake of Pearl from DS? I mean, they are remakes, but they are similar to Diamond and Pearl. I mean, there are probably some differences, of course, because it's not on the DS, it's its own game. Oh, you're battling me. Okay, let's just get some battles in. I wasn't sure if he was going to battle me. I just wanted to talk to people so that they would give me information or free stuff, maybe. I guess we'll scratch our way through this. Ooh. Revenge. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I'm not doing a Nuzlocke run. Yeah, Starly's got the super effective wing attack, which is also 60 base power. Boom. Fire Monk gets no XP. We need to heal him up. Oh, we immediately get another Pokemon. Oh, these are all not very effective. It's no effect, not very effective, not very effective, no effect. Not very effective. Oh gosh, Geodudes are not good to fight without Fire Monkey. That's Oh, they're also like Geodudes are defensive. They're not. Yeah, let's. What's your? Oh, it's like it's wanting me to change Pokemon. I can't check a summary to see like if Geodude's a defensive Pokemon or a special defensive Pokemon. Whatever. This is not going to go well. We probably could run. It's probably going to be best to just run. Oh yeah, because Rock's super effective against flying as well. I mean, technically he should only have Sandstorm in the one actual attack. How much 2 damage for each Sandstorm? Yeah, his normal attack is going to be better, but of course logic says, you know, the Rock attack is better because I'm flying. Oh, defense girl. You don't know any counters, whatever they're called? You mean type effectiveness, or...? Grass, fire, water. Typing? Type effectiveness? Not entirely sure what you're going for. Okay. Yeah. Item. Is there anything hidden along here for me? What's in here? I'm worried this guy might try to fight me. Okay. Let's heal up. Here's Pokemon Center. But do we want to bring Geodude with us, or do we want to bring the Zubat? Kind of wish I had something good, because the gym leader is either it's probably rock type, which means water is good, fire bad. I got nothing that's super effective against rock. I mean, it's got a fighting attack on the fire Pokemon. That's that's probably not going to go well at all. Okay. Let's have a look. Also, Abra still doesn't know any attacks. I'm just trying to level him up still. Okay, let's skip right to the gym leader, see what their levels are. Yeah, he does specialize in rock, okay. So we gotta use the fighting move then. That's really all we have that's good against rock. Or we need to hunt for like a grass or water Pokemon. I think I chose the one starter that's bad for this first fight. Ooh, it's also level 12, which is pretty hot. Oh. Oh. What attacks does he know? Stealth Rock, okay. So that's gonna harm Pokemon that get swapped out. You told me. Yeah. I should have chosen Piplup. Oh. Well, apparently the other starters are available in the post game, so I can always get Piplup when I finish the game. I'm just really worried that he'll use a rock attack on me. I mean, I am getting attack up here. So I should hopefully just be able to one-hit his next few Pokemon. I'm getting attack up here. Oh, come on, cheater, using the items. Probably should like check like what kind of what I could have used for a health item. I don't think I've gotten any health items yet. I know, what a sore loser using an item on his very first Pokemon. Potions are cheating, yeah. He's just using Defense Curl. He's stalling me out, but I'm increasing my attack, so I'm like his next few Pokemon aren't gonna have all the defense up that the Geodude has, so I'm just gonna one-hit them. Because yeah, this is six attack up here. I don't think the attack can go up after 6. Oh, he's using a potion again. I think he's just trying to get me to run out of power points. Super effective. Yeah, they didn't say my attack went up. My attack literally can't go up anymore. Does his defense go up anymore? Okay, his defense can apparently still go up. I don't know how many times he's used Defense Curl. Okay, there we go. Geodude dead. Ooh, several level ups here. Fire Monkey grew to level 13, Starly to 12, Big Chimogus to 11, and Abra to 10. I gotta keep the current Pokemon so that I don't lose the stat boost. Let's see if I one-hit him. So it doesn't show me if it's effective because... Oh. I honestly thought that was gonna be a one-hit. Okay, I avoided it. Good, because that would have killed me. It's a rock attack. Right, 2 hits to kill it. Friend leveled up to 10. Good Garrick. Oh, roll out. Do we want to replace... Okay, roll out's a rock type. I feel as though speed is not very important early game. Like, I'm not going to waste a turn just to increase speed. I gotta keep Fire Monkey out, just so that I don't lose the attack from the attack boosts here. Mold Breaker. I think that prevents us from using berries. I'm not 100% sure on that. Boom. That's the one hit KO I wanted. Onyx probably just had very massive defense. Okay, replace the move with Bite. Let's... Bite can make it flinch. It's got 60 power. Oh, is charge worth it? I don't know how much charge increases the electric moves. I mean, I'd much rather just use Thunder Shock twice instead of going charge and then Thunder Shock. I'd much rather the type coverage here with the Dark Attack. When does Abra actually learn an attacking move? Fire Monkey's evolving. Fire Monkey evolves into Monferno. He's firefighting now, so now he actually gets the same type of attack bonus on the fighting attack there. Ooh, Mach Punch. Sure, let's see. Always goes first, but it doesn't raise the attack stat. Oh, that's questionable. That is questionable. Oh. I feel like the increased attack stats would be better. I mean, increase on the attack stat is what won it for us in this fight, so. The dude that gives out the first badge lost to a trainer that doesn't have a single badge. I feel like that's how all the fights go with him, that he loses. Why would that be embarrassing? The first gym leader always loses to Pokemon that don't have any badges. TM76, okay. Stealth Rock, okay. Ooh, stickers. And we can now use Rock Smash out of battle, so that's probably going to be used to get past the rocks. Let's what can I do with stickers? No, that's not a sticker. Sticker? Escape rope we didn't need. TM76. We got 5 of them. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't know how to use stickers. When you put stickers on your Pokeballs so that like there's different effects when they come out, I thought that's what stickers are for, like in the preview videos, but I don't know. Mountain divides Sinnoh into 2 distinct halves. Okay. So we probably have to go up through the mountain because we saw it had rocks in it, and we learned Rock Smash. So where's the town? Oh, town map right here. Do we? Is this the mountain here? No, this is the mountain here. That. Yeah, it's this mountain here. So it wasn't this mountain that we went through. It's just a tunnel, okay, and it also doesn't look like it links up here, so there might just be some hidden goodies up north there, inside the tunnel. What's this? Everyone's just saying they don't know what moves to teach. I tried training in the mine. We already trained in the mine. That's how we got some of our Pokemon. Oh, we tuned the Great Ball. Nice. Anyone else gonna give me any free stuff? No free stuff. I guess now that we've gotten the first badge, we might be able to get mystery gift, get our Manaphy egg. The dude left like so long ago. Why was he waiting around? He's just trying to taunt us. Eterna City's the next place with a gym that gives away badges. We went to Route 207 but can't go through without a bike. Okay. Going to Jubilife City. Okay. Yeah, he's here to teach us where to go. We do go back here then. And the question is, what is up here with Rock Smash? Yes, we'll have Bidoof help me out. Whenever we want to use Rock Smash, Bidoof just comes out and uses Rock Smash for us. Oh, did I? I think I forgot to heal up at the Pokemon Center. Oh, no. Yeah, I did. Okay, I just didn't take any damage during the fight. What's down here? Huh. I mean, I did see an item, so it could just be, you know, go through like a maze-like thing. An item. Also, this Pokemon is level 9 instead of level 7 like the other ones. Almost had power points for the fighting attacks. If I get more Geodudes, I'm gonna get pretty screwed over. What are you? TM70 for Flash. Okay. I think Flash... Does Flash do any damage? No, no damage. It just lowers accuracy. So we can probably do more after we can surf, I guess. Looks like there's water down there south. Another Geodude. Okay, after level 12, he's finally gonna learn an attacking move. Double team. Oh. That increases evasiveness? Eh. Probably not worth it. Abra still is not learning an attack. Oh, who dis? This person actually has a bike. Huh. There was the other thing that required a bike. Can we... Are these... No, these are not breakable, the rocks here. Oh, Psyduck. We haven't found one of these in its water types, so let's actually try to catch Psyduck. Just a regular scratch, I guess, might be good. How much is that gonna do? Alright, we can probably get in one more just to lower him down a bit. Ooh, water gun. Super effective, dang. And a crit. Okay, so just a regular attack won't do that much then from him. Okay, that's good though. whom? Alright. Fennec was caught. Friend grew to level 11. Fennec status added to the Pokedex, alright. No, no one's got a name redemption in the queue, so let's... What are your attacks here? Might want to keep him for the water gun and confusion. Some moderate type coverage that we don't have yet. Who do we want to get rid of for now? I want to level up Abra. You don't have enough points? Oh. I want to level up Abra so that he can learn an actual attack. I don't know when Abra learns an attack. I want to keep every Pokemon. Oh, I feel like Sloth is going to be upset about this. Oh, I get it. We go over the ramps with the bike. That's why this dude is here. This is a Tath. I've only put Fred in the box temporarily so that I can have a water and psychic attack. I need the type coverage. I can't just have all my Pokemon doing just normal attacks. Okay, let's fight this person because we didn't do that. Why I hate Fred? I don't hate Friend. I needed some type coverage. Why do I hate Friend? I don't hate Friend. I wanted to be able to keep all the Pokemon with me. I don't want to keep only 6. That being said, like, as soon as I get Mew, Jirachi, and Manaphy, like, I'm only gonna keep 3 non-legendary Pokemon in my team, so... Because I feel like those are all pretty good Pokemon to have. With some decent type coverage, because, like, Mew can learn every attack. Manaphy would probably replace the Psyduck. Did we dodge this guy? I think no, we ended up fighting him. Is there a way to get that? We have to go around, I think. Yeah, we gotta go up here, maybe. Yeah, okay. We'll fight. We probably could have gone up through the grass, might have been. Also, I wanted to check my Pokedex to see if there was a way to get the Badoo, because we saw like 3 trainers in this route that had a Badoo. So there's gotta be Badoo in this route somewhere. I wanted to look to see like if the Pokedex has the locations. Let's switch to Big Chimogus for the Thundershock. So we're doing like 1 damage. Oh, that means he healed 1 HP and he doubled his health. That means he survived Thundershock with 1 HP. I found a Pokeball. So right, Pokédex. But do. Like Habitat X. Night, morning, day. Plus caves. Oh, it's highlighted in blue where he is. Okay. So he's here in caves. At all times of day. No, he's here not in caves at all times of day, and he's here in a cave. In the grass in a cave. He's here in the grass in a cave at all times of day. Okay. So where are all our Abras? Okay, so we got like Abra in the one location that we can, presumably. Not in any caves, and he's just in this one route until we get way over there. Let's see if we can go to the... Oh, the clown's still in the way. We can't go to the TV station then, I guess. I want to unlock the mystery gift. Yes, I know much about Pokemon. Okay. Or anything. What's over here? Alright, we're getting a fishing rod. Pokemon has some of the best music? Yeah, there's definitely some good music in this game. Oh no, I do not want tipping tip advice on the fishing. Route 218 is good for fishing? Is it? Is it? Wait, no. Wanted old rod. Yeah, let's go fishing. Maybe wait for the exclamation mark? Wait for the nipple. Oh. I failed at fishing. Well, oops, did not want to go in there. I wanted to look at the sign to see what this is. What is this? Oh, this is the dude that gives apps for the Poketch thing. Oh. Memo pad. Cool. Cool. Is anyone gonna give me free stuff? No one here is giving me free stuff. I just want free stuff. Oh, that's a trash can. I thought that was like a Mario warp pipe. Can we get anything from the vending machine? No. Can't even interact with it. Top of the trash can, yes. I wasn't paying attention what was through this store. It looked like that was part of the same building. It's just for a vending machine? Oh. No, that's just a back. Like, why do they need two doors for this? One, you skip the receptionist. One, you go right into the building. But the door that makes you go right into the building and skip receptionist isn't locked? That seems like a security risk. And that person was in an interview. How do we get into TV stations so we can unlock mystery gift? What if people want the vending machine? There's condos in the city. All right, let's get a condo in the city. Ooh, quick claw. Nice. That actually is a decent held item, I think. I mean, it's better than no held item. Let's gift to a Pokemon. I mean, I feel like it's quick already, but sure, better than no held item. Ooh, heal ball. Oh, he's not even giving me a free trial of a heal ball. Fine. No. Can't let me buy heal balls from the store. Which, I mean, we're probably not going to keep the Pokemon that we get. We're probably going to send them to the box. This person has glasses. Oh, no. Here, I was thinking because they had glasses, they'd, you know, be smart. They were counting to 6. Ew, heal balls, they cost 300. Yeah, not worth it. So I think we're just gonna go north and head up to the because I think we wanted to go to Perna City. Yeah, but this route was locked off if you don't have a bike, so we need to go up through here. Because what's happening? Valley Windworks, Fugo Ironworks, and they turn to forest. Okay. Oh, what's this? Mr. Streamer, impeccable timing as always. So you must just provide us with all your research findings. Their assistant doesn't become collateral damage. Wow. They twins? Looks like it. But the fact that, you know, they're basically saying the assistant will be collateral damage, is the assistant not the girl that I'm now battling with? Zubat and Wurmple. I sent out Firemonkey and Don sent out Turtwig, which did not evolve. What level did they evolve at? Maybe it was 14, I don't know. Do I troll with my teammate? I'll kill Wurmple. It should be a one hit because it's a bug. Boom, one hit. Harden. It's Harden. Is it, it's Harden. Does Harden... Is Harden not the exact same thing as Defense Scroll? I'm actually confused. Let me... Yeah, they just raise it the same amount. So why would I want 30 instead of 40? I wonder how many Pokemon my teammate has. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't even kill it. I wonder if she has any other Pokemon. Dude, you should have attacked Turtwig. What's the point of that? Dude, oh, she's cheating. Oh, I wanted to feint her Pokemon, but no, she just killed Zubat, so we won the battle. I wanted to see if she had any other Pokemon. I know, Donna's no fun. I just wanted to kill her Pokemon, and she used her Pokemon to kill other people's Pokemon. Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some sort of energy. Maybe that's why she didn't evolve her Turtwig yet. Mr. Streamer, well done. Professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too. 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. Yeah, I think, yeah, probably 90% evolve. The other 10% are legendaries. Oh, who dis? Yes, I showed them. Name's Bebe, Beeb, BB. I really don't know how to pronounce that. She's a system administrator in the Earthome City. Baby, okay. I got ball capsules. Now use the capsule decoration feature. Okay, so this is how we place stickers on it. Okay, we don't place stickers directly on the Pokeball, we place them on capsules. Okay. Capsules. Place sticker. What stickers do we have? Fire sticker. No, fire sticker. Fire sticker. Like Pokemon? Wait, can I? Okay, I can switch to party. Okay. Yeah, Fire Monkey now has Fireball. So should we need to heal up? Anything here? No. How do we get to that Pokeball there? This girl's gonna want to battle us if we go down. You know what? Screw it, we're battling. We get to see the custom Pokeball. Get to see the fire. Okay, so that's what the blue fire there was when it was coming out. So I'm sort of curious, maybe the TV station is open now? Yes, it is, okay. I was just curious, like, it seemed like it was triggered by the battle then. So now we need to... What do we need to do according to this? We need to... talk to the TV producer on the 3rd floor, okay. Is anyone gonna give me free stuff, though? Sure. We're battling this person for a live news story because that's what news is about. About being battled by a chatot. Which is normal flying. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. It's Quick Claw. The held item is actually coming into effect. Oh, I didn't even realize it was level 17. It's a high level. Growl. That's lowering my normal attack. Is Ember a special attack or is it physical? Yeah, it's special attack, so it doesn't matter at all. Ooh. Ooh, dang. That's a strong attack there. Luckily they only have one Pokemon. I think everything, yeah, everything here leveled up. Fury Swipes? Sure. Scratch is 40 base power. Fury Swipes is, ooh, it's 80 accuracy though. I don't like the 80 accuracy. I would prefer 100 accuracy. But I can do it up to 5 times. I don't like the 80 accuracy. And I just said I don't like the 80 accuracy. Do we want to give him the 80 accuracy? No. Headbreaker to level 13. Abra still did not learn an attack. Oh, Starling's evolving. Okay. You give me free stuff. Ooh, okay, we can go to the second floor to get ideas for the balls. Where's the ball idea? What accessories will go with your dress? Oh, is this just... I thought they said it was on the second floor. Oh, are they using British numbering? Oh, I tamed 3 fire stickers. Nice. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm on the second floor. Okay. I don't know why they were saying that, you know, it's on the second floor where we get the, get to see records to find things you can... The group ranking room is one closest to the stairs. The other room is the global ranking room. Oh, is this the TV producer? Yes, the TV producer on the 3rd floor, so we can finally unlock the mystery gift thing. Oh, this is very obvious. Us, everyone happy Wi-Fi connection. Okay, what's on floor 4? Okay, but let's mystery gift. Let's get our Manaphy egg. Let's get the clothing, and then we'll get the Manaphy egg. What do clothes look like? It's just glowing. Am I gonna get glowing clothes? Okay. Oh, it's in the box. Here, I was thinking I could like place one of my current Pokemon in the box. Okay, let's go down to the Pokemon Center. Oh, okay. Guess we'll replace Psyduck with Manaphy. You know what, we'll fight them. I was gonna just run through the grass, but fine, we'll fight them. We'll fight them. Magikarp. It's gonna splash, isn't it? It's not gonna do anything. Fire Mucka. Oh, right, I didn't heal up, did I? It's just gonna splash me though, isn't it? It's not gonna do anything to me, it's level 5. Level 5 Magikarp. Let's switch to Big Chamogus. Big Chamogus has the electric attack, which is going to be super effective. Let's actually go and heal now because I forgot to do that the several times I went to the Pokemon Center. No, I don't want to heal again. I just healed. Okay, so I think it would just immediately get an encounter in the grass. It's another Big Chamogus. It's got Intimidate. It's level 5. I should probably, I was thinking I should probably switch to something. So that, like, one of my lower Pokemon can just get some XP. But I might want to wait for, like, Manaphy to hatch, because Manaphy will be level 1. So, should I just run around in circles to get Manaphy to hatch first? Ravaged Path. There's probably a Rock Smash requirement in here. That's probably I had to do the first. Yeah, that's a Rock Smash requirement here. Okay, I can see there's an entrance over here, so this is probably an item for in case you can see the light right here. Oh. Okay, we're 204. Oh, I didn't even see the trainer right there. Let's get the item. Badoo. So many Badoos. Okay, terrific. I haven't seen one of those yet. I take it this is grass as well. Cherubi dead. Mountain Awakening. He's just running around. We're gonna We're gonna get a Pokemon encounter. I thought we were gonna get the fight with the dude. What level is the Starly? 6. I want to use all my. Oh, he used quick attack. Dang. I want to use all my power points though. But if I switch to a different Pokemon to the front, then if I switch to Big Jamogus, he's only good against Starlies. Oh. Double battle. You're gonna lurk? Alright. Hopefully enjoy the lurk, Sylphie. Studying for an essay? Alright. Ooh, 2 Pachirisu. Oh no, I've got Birdie. My bird is out. Oh, he's got Intimidate. Nice. It's making their attack fall, but unfortunately they are electric types. They're going to electric my dude. I think they're electric type. I mean, we should just one-hit both of them. Boom. No. Dang. Yeah, that didn't even do half. Not very effective. Growling against both. Okay. Growl works against both. It's good to know. Oh, they're both using Growl. Dang. I think what we do is we just try to get one of these Pachirisus down, but they can't do anything. They're both using the same attack every turn. I wonder if, like, that's because they're twins. They're supposed to be in sync, using the same Pokemon, same move every turn. Pepper grew to level 14 and still did not learn an attack. I'm sort of curious when Abra's gonna learn his first attack. It requires cut. We don't have cut HM yet. Item? Okay. Bullet seed. Don't know what if we can teach anything. Bullet seed though. Bullet seed is can't be learned by any of our Pokemon that we have. Power 25, that's 5 times in a row though with an accuracy of 100. So that's basically power of 50 to 125. That's actually decent, but only a single use, so we gotta think carefully for that. Or Aroma Town. Oh, is this where we get the Drut? Yes. Jirachi. No nickname for Jirachi. Gonna add to the party though. Who are we gonna swap from the party? We'll swap Garrick out, I guess. And we will swap out, oops. We'll swap out Birdie. Want to heal up? We'll heal up our Pokemon. So I should check what level Mew and Jirachi are. We might want to level them up a bit. I'm surprised Automod didn't catch that. I thought that would have been in the Automod filter. Only to look what my filter is. Ooh, berries. Berries. Yeah, so we'll pick the chest of berries. Two pekka berries, okay. Oh, they just turn around? Yeah. People dressed like space aliens? Okay. Found a potion. Gonna battle this person. Meow. Oh, what type is it? Is it dark or is it normal? I think it's normal. Dang, you and Jirachi just gaining some levels. What's locked from the inside? We didn't get the key? Wait. Wow, we got scammed. Oh, these guys won't let me through. How did we get in when they locked it from the inside? There supposed to be a secret entrance? No. Probably should have listened to what the dude said. Locked from the inside. An alternate entrance somehow. Search for the works key. Okay. Just need to find it. Is it in a tree? Is it hidden here? Do we just... I would expect it to be in the, like, an item thingy, like a Pokeball thing. I don't know where the key is supposed to be. Maybe the key is... Oh, we can just get some berries. Okay. You'd see these galactic guys that are now gone, so the key might be up there then. Because there were the two galactic guys that were here before. I take it these guys probably have the thing, the key. You level 8, Jirachi level 7. Music growing faster than Jirachi. Jirachi Lane Swift, alright. Oh, Big Chimokus is evolving. Nice. Yeah, fighting them 2 consecutively instead of like a double battle. These guys would be a lot more effective if they had a full party of Pokemon instead of just using one very weak Pokemon. Like, can they really expect to win against anyone with just one Pokemon? Will the burn kill him? He's at 2 HP. No, the burn did 1 damage. You level 9 now. Nice. I've forgotten the works key. We can slide some honey on a tree. Okay. Who's this house? This. Is there any Pokemon here? In this meadow? No, doesn't seem like it. There's an item up there. So there's got to be more to explore here. Oh, it's grass. I thought that was... Okay. Probably be a come back later thing to explore more. Don't see any alternative entrances in there. Maybe from the top after I defeat the galactic guys. Let's just see. Just wondering if there's any more berries. Harvest. No, it doesn't look like it. As Big Chimogus? Big Chimogus evolved just recently. So Big Chimogus is now even bigger of a Chimogus. It's coming along pretty well. I'm gonna throw some honey on this tree to try to attract some Pokemon. The dude locked the door, then he stayed right by the door instead of alerting someone that, hey, someone might be trying to rescue people inside. Oh, now he runs. Now he runs as soon as I open it. Oh, nothing hidden this way. Oh, still can't access the vending machine. Right, Casca, that's gonna be a one-hit KO. Fire. We just avoid that fight by walking around the opposite side. Let's just get some XP so that Mew and Jirachi can get some XP because they're new to our party. Need to level up before the next fight. Everyone's sending out bug type. They're all just free kills for Fire Monkey. Abra level 15 is Abra learning a move. Ever gonna learn a move eventually? No, still no move. No Glameow. We'll keep our current Pokemon. I think the fighting attack is super effective. How did I get Mew? So Mew is available if you have Pokemon Let's Go save data. There was a just an NPC that gives you a Mew if you've got Pokemon Let's Go save data and a Jirachi if you have Sword or Shield save data. So, how's it going, Perps of Faith? Yeah, so if we were, where were they? They were just in the city here, Floaroma Town. So you can get a Mew and a Jirachi if you've got Let's Go and Sword or Shield. Jealous now? Good to know. Yeah, definitely a good thing to do if you have Let's Go, or even if you have a friend that has you have Sword and Shield but not Let's Go. Oh, okay, so you can have the Jirachi. Like if you have a friend that has Let's Go. Oh, you don't have Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl though. Yeah, you're gonna need those to get the Pokemon in this game. But yeah, if you get Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, but you don't have Let's Go, maybe if you have a friend that has Let's Go, you could just ask them to borrow it so you can get a save file, and that's really all you need to get the Mew. Probably would have preferred to change Pokemon. Last Pokemon game you've bought is Pokemon Sun on the DS. The only time you had Mew is in Pokemon Red when you could do the fly glitch. Any Pokemon, yeah. I mean, Mew is really just... There hasn't been many events. I know in Emerald, like, the event was never in North America. It was just Japan only where they released the event. And then for, like, Let's Go and for Sword and Shield, you had to buy the Pokeball Plus, which cost, like, the same amount as a full game. So would you pay the same price as a full game just for one Pokemon? So I'm definitely glad that they give you a Mew in this game just for having Let's Go save data. But depending on like if the Mew can like go backwards to other games, I might actually just get a bunch of Mews and send them to like people that have Sword and Shield but no Let's Go Diamond, or no Diamond or Pearl. The last game was actually Diamond and Pearl before Sword Shield. Okay. You are familiar with the Sinnoh games then. I never played the DS games. I never had a DS, so I went from Emerald to Let's Go. Nothing between those, so there's a lot of generations that I don't know too much of. I was so confused when I learned that Fairy was a type. Sword and Shield is what that stands for, Nate. You never managed to finish Diamond, it lost your yes for 13. Alright, we beat them, so they're leaving. They're trying to create a new universe. Oh gosh. Sound like Bowser from Super Mario Galaxy. You like Pokemon, just never gotten into it? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, they're well, I mean, it's not really a legendary, it's a mythical Pokemon. Usually mythical are event exclusive. Legendaries are, yes, they are giving away all the legendaries in post-game basically, but they did the same thing for Sword and Shield as well with the DLC post-game stuff, where you could just do the max raid battles and get a legendary for free. But I do like the fact that they're making mythicals not event exclusive, actually having those available. So Mew and Jirachi actually being obtainable. Because a lot of the time, like, you just, you know, if you didn't participate in an event or if you didn't play Pokemon back when an event happened, you just, you know, got screwed. You couldn't get the Pokemon. That's really not a good way about having it, so. You're always sad to miss out on the events. Yeah, I was sad to miss out on events as well, because you run a lot of events, like, that you have to do. Like, there's no events that are really regional for Canada. This is their marketing tactic. Are you sure you're not sponsored? I'm not sponsored. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if you don't have the Let's Go, then you still need to have Let's Go saved in it in order to get the Mew. Oh, the dude just turned around. You're more into Pokemon card games, the video games. Yeah. Ponyta, ooh, fire type. Do I have anything? My Manaphy still hasn't hatched yet. That did half its health, so I should be able to take it in one more punch. I never really got into like playing Pokemon card games. I did like collecting Pokemon cards as a kid, but never really enjoyed playing it. Didn't have anyone to play it with. Plus, you know, back when we were kids, like, no one knew the rules of anything. Abra is finally evolving. Maybe he'll learn an attack now. Favorite soundtrack as a kid was Pokemon the First Movie CD. Pokemon the First Movie was definitely a good movie. I didn't like listen to the soundtrack CD, but I'm trying to think of like any particular music, and like the only song I can think of is like the opening music. Yeah, we got Kadabra. And he learned Confusion. I no longer have just one attack that's teleport, that's not really an attack. He listens so often the disc is scratched. You finally have a non-teleport attack on him. Back in 2000, yeah. That was quite some time ago that the movie was released. I think I still have my VHS of the first movie somewhere. Also, one of the things I liked about Sword and Shield, could be like I said, maybe. One of the things I did like about Sword and Shield was like how Kadabra, you need to trade him to evolve into Alakazam. And I could never find someone to trade, but in Sword and Shield you could actually get Alakazam, or the last stage evolutions. I don't think Alakazam was actually in Sword and Shield, but you could get like Gengar from the max raid battles, and you weren't required to trade pretty much any Pokemon. So that was one of the good things I liked about Sword and Shield there, about how you didn't actually need to trade for the trade Pokemon. You didn't know about that? Yeah, yeah. I'm fairly confident. Like they are rare chances in the like, you know, the pink beam instead of the red beam raids. So you can get pretty much any Pokemon from raids. I think you just need to know what den to go to and stuff like that. But we're talking about Mindy and her traded Haunter in another stream you were in earlier. Oh, I'm trying to like I remember I've heard about like a Pokemon that like, you know, you get a Haunter from an in-game trade or something like that with an Everstone on it, and that's just like, oh, you think you're gonna get like the final stage, but it's got an Everstone, so you don't actually get it. Was that the traded Haunter that you're talking about? That okay. Like that is just so disappointing to think you're getting it. I don't want to keep a. We can keep Ember. That's going to be a special attack, and we can also have Firewall. That's a physical attack. I don't think we're going to use Leer. At least you get a free Everstone out of that. Yeah, if that had to have disappointed a lot of people thinking they were going to get a Gengar. Switch to Geodude. I've got to keep this. Use the fighting attack. Never use the Everstone. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used an Everstone either. I mean, is Everstone the item that you use when breeding to keep the nature? I think if that's the case, I might have used Everstone for breeding, but never for actually keeping a Pokemon unevolved. Do we want to switch to someone to just... We'll switch to Jirachi, our lowest level, just so that he can... just so that he can get more XP, because the one that's actually fighting gets more XP. You were never big into IV training and nature breeding? Yeah, I mean... I think it's Everstone that you use for the nature breeding. Always seem too complicated. Yeah, and like, even for like Sword and Shield, like they have the nature mints and stuff like that, plus all the bottle caps to hyper train, so breeding isn't really that necessary anymore for any competitive nature or any competitive play. We'll do the never miss attack. Okay, so where are we on the map? Okay, so we don't know what the Ironworks is. We haven't gone to that yet. Maybe that's how we get to the items that were up here on the top of the no, where's the like garden that was here? That's the forest. This is the city. So there's... Okay, there's still a lot more to do before we get to the town. How close is our egg to hatching? Sounds can be heard coming from inside. This egg will hatch soon. We just run around in a circle. There you go. Hatch, hatch, hatch quicker, hatch quicker. How many badges do I have? I only have one so far. I've only played the game for 2.5 hours. I just got it earlier today. Berries. Oranberry, Peccaberries. I streamed the Manaphy movie a few months ago. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a Manaphy movie. I've only seen like the first 2 or 3 movies. Oh, we got into a fight. You haven't seen it either. Person only has... Okay, it's a Badu. Probably an easy one hit from the fire. Flame Hill is just going to do a lot. Oh, no. I should have stuck to special attacks. Piplup is the superior choice. Aw. I mean, I was like basically asking chat what to choose beforehand, and people were very split between Chimchar and Piplup, and it seemed like Chimchar had a slight majority. Oh, I thought they were going to go up, not to the right. That everyone sleeps on Turtwig. I know. No one likes Turtwig. Probably. But I don't think I've got a single antidote. I don't. Ugh. Probably should have healed Fire Monkey. Where did we at? We're at 28. We'll just do this quickly, try to do as much damage as possible. Don't think I've got an antidote. How much is that gonna do? 6 each time. Okay, we do have an antidote. Okay. Don't know what's in here. Do I think I can get through a turn of force for myself? Probably. Sure, we'll rest. We'll heal up. We didn't need to use the antidote. We could have just healed here. Oh my gosh. Wasted an antidote. Oh. So yeah, Pokemon are fully healed now. I know, rip that antidote. Super potion, nice. I was considering using a potion after the antidote, so I'm very glad I didn't do that. Huh? Oh, Manaphy! Manaphy dying. You would have laughed without an antidote on the floor. Oh, that would have been pretty funny. No, we won't give Manaphy a nickname. We get our Manaphy, which has not been available for quite some time. You had to have you had to buy the Pokemon Rancher game, and you had to buy it new because you could only get the code like your first playthrough of that. So if you bought it used, you wouldn't be able to get the code to get the Manaphy, or the egg to get the Manaphy, back in the original Diamond and Pearl. So, yeah, Manaphy's basically been impossible to obtain since forever. So I'm glad that they're giving out Manaphy as a mystery gift up until February. Why did they make it so hard? They made it so hard because, you know, basically that's how it was back in the days. Like, even for Jirachi, you had to buy the Coliseum to get it. So they've always had, you have to buy a different game in order to get a Pokemon. Just gonna keep my Pokemon in perfect health. That's great. Item. There's an antidote. You remember so badly wanting Celebi and Gold and Silver? Oh. Yeah, I think I've got a shiny Celebi from an event or something like that. I need to check. I think I do. Ooh. Okay, all the wild Pokemon are double battles. I wonder, I'm curious if I can catch wild Pokemon, like, while I've got the team mate person. We'll kill Silicune. We'll catch Birdie. You only have shiny Gyarados for Blake Rage. The guaranteed shiny. Yeah, I shiny hunt quite a lot. Like, I've probably got Probably only like 20 shinies, but that's still a good number. Because in Let's Go, like, if you just, chain a Pokemon, you get like a 1 in 300 chance. And then you can also see if they're shiny before you encounter them, so it doesn't take too much time after you get the chain. You just, keep resetting the route. So a lot of my shinies came from that. Yeah, and then like for max raid battles in Sword and Shield, if you have the shiny charm, like each Pokemon is a 1 in 100 chance. You get 4 encounters, so that's like a 1 in 25 chance for each max raid that you get at least a shiny. So that's also a pretty decent chance at getting shinies. Oh, this is a double battle. Okay. You want to put in the effort to complete the Galar Dex, yeah. Yeah, I feel you, because that was 400 Pokemon you had to collect. Then you had to have both Sword and Shield because you needed both of the dogs. Or you needed someone that would have traded in order to get the Pokedex entry. You have Shield and your friend has Sword, so it would have been possible. Okay. Yeah, I mean, getting all 400 Pokemon is still quite a lot to get. Even once you get bored with Pokemon Unite, you'll go back trying to collect them. Yeah. I never finished the like Crown Tundra or the Isle of Armor Pokedex. I only completed the main Galar Dex for the shiny charm. Yeah, I should probably go back and try to complete those Pokedexes one day. But like for Crown Tundra, no, for Isle of Armor, the one with Porygon, like Porygon 2 and Porygon Z are not in any raids, so you actually have to trade someone for those. So I ended up never getting those. You didn't know Porygon was still in the games? Yeah, it's just the anime Porygon is banned from. I think Porygon is in this game as well. That's my attack, dang. It's not good. How many Pokemon are available in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? There's 150 in the Sinnoh Dex, but then once you like have seen every Pokemon in the Sinnoh Dex, then you have like 483, I think, available. Everything that was available up in the first 4 generations, I think, are available in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. In the post game, at least. So I think it's kind of stupid that like Eevee can't evolve into the Fairy type, because Eevee couldn't evolve into the Fairy type back in Gen 4, but it can now. So hard to say whether or not. I mean, in Let's Go, Eevee also couldn't evolve to anything other than the 3 Kanto Eevee evolutions, so hard to say whether or not the not being able to get the Fairy evolution in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is really that bad of a thing, because there has been a precedent for it before. You sure baby Pokemon weren't available in Let's Go? Yeah, and Let's Go, it was just the first 151 Pokemon. It was just Kanto Pokemon. Sort of like how in this game it's just the Pokemon of the first 4 generations, so the fairy EV evolution thingy isn't available because it wasn't available in the first 4 gens. Sort of like how regional variants aren't available here. So, ooh, 2 Abras. They should just both teleport because that's all Abra should know. Or actually, Abra might have a decent special defense. Now that I say that, I'm realizing I'm doing the physical one. Never noticed the chance has a tail. Yeah, I mean, when do you ever see Pokemon from the back? Typically, you just see Pokemon from the front, so what do Pokemon usually look like from the back? I mean, Pokemon would be very unrecognizable if you see them from the back. Let's actually go about catching these. Will Scratch kill them? I don't know if Scratch will kill them. I'm pretty sure this is a quiz about recognizing monsters from behind. Probably. Okay, let's see if we can catch the, I don't know if I can catch multiple Pokemon. Oh, it's impossible to aim, unless there's only one. Darn. We lowered Silcoon down. I'd much rather go for a Wurmple, though. Wumpadoo? I never remember what Badoo evolves into. What does Badoo evolve into? I know it is kind of lame that you can't catch. There's multiple. Badoo evolves into... Does it evolve into Brazilia? What does it evolve into? Evolves into Roselia, and then Roserade. Okay. Roselia, and then Roserade, yeah. Roselia is level up with Friendship, and then Roserade is the Evolution Stone. I feel like Roserade is probably better. So I guess we'll just finish off Silcoon then. Then Scratch Badoo. Oh, I probably should have just scratched Badoo right now for single attack. Just, you know, and then if the Scratch fainted Badoo, I could have just still caught Silcoon. Probably should have done that. Yeah, you know what? It's not very effective with the fighting attack. Let's try this. Okay, no chance he's gonna kill it. 100% no chance he's gonna kill it. Oh gosh! Don't kill it, Chansey. Boom. Ooh. Okay, Spark. What is that compared to Thundershock? So Thundershock is 40 with 100 accuracy, 65 with 100 accuracy. Yeah, and physical attack is higher than special attack, so we'll get rid of Thundershock then. And I need to keep it in the party in order to get friendship. How do I feel about XP share? I wish it was toggleable. I wish you could toggle it. It certainly makes it, you know, easier. Like, I wouldn't have been able to evolve my Abra, and it never would have got a move if I didn't have XP share. But sometimes I don't want, like, I'd rather all the XP go to one Pokemon than all of them. Which training is so tiring. Yeah. I mean, starting with Abra and then first move just switching Pokemon because, you know, don't want to use teleport. Oh, it would have been so annoying to level up Abra. How many Pokemon do each of these guys have? Okay. One has 3, one has 2. Let's... I mean, Burmese already been taken down halfway from Chansey. Do I just get rid of Cascoon? Just get rid of Cascoon. Trutch learned Helping Hand. Could potentially use Helping Hand in a double battle. Like, when do you ever do double battles other than when they're explicitly programmed from having 2 trainers standing beside each other? Helping Hand usually isn't that good. How does Burmy have more speed? Oh, he was using Protect. Useful if you do competitive doubles specifically, like it's not good in singles at all. Solo playthrough for, yeah, it would just be a random thing. Cricketune. Still haven't determined what this is. I think it's a bug Pokemon. Potion. More Pokemon. Yuri. We already caught a Murkrow, I believe, so we'll just get rid of Murkrow and then do some damage to Baniri. We want to just do a single scratched Baneri so that it doesn't... Oh, it's level 10, level 21. That, We'll see what chance he does to Baneri. Is that the Poketch on the top? Yes, it is. How do they incorporate it? I don't really know how to compare it to the DS one because I never played it, but yeah, basically you get the Poketch and then you just hit the R button and it shows up there in the top. It like will zoom in full screen. You can change what thing it's on and then minimize it, and it's just there on the top right. I don't know if there's any way to get rid of it. Does it slide out or something? Yeah, it's the R button. Yeah, I'll show you after this battle how it is. Murkrow dead. Am I able to... I don't know if I can do much damage to Baneri. I think it's normal type, so Power Punch would be super effective, and Scratch is level 10. Do I want to throw a Pokeball? We'll throw a Pokeball even though it's got more than half its health. Yeah, and the DS Poketch was just the bottom screen and the gameplay was the top screen. Yeah, alright. Yeah, now it's just always interfering by just being there in the top right. No, I wanted to send it to box. So yeah, it's just always here in the top right. We can... And because hidden moves are just available, they're not given to each Pokemon. You can just go through here, go through different amps. Can you use touchscreen? I don't know if you can do touchscreen if you're in a handheld. I need to play docked in order to use the capture card, so I can't really test that. Maybe I can test that after stream. I don't know why I just did this. I don't have a Silicone yet, but I've got a Baneri. Just caught it, so... A jar of honey. Is there any more honey trees for me? Was this the end of the forest? It's midnight, so you're gonna lurk while you get ready for bed? Alright, hopefully you enjoy the lurk. I usually only stream for 3 hours, so I might be ending soon. I'll probably get to the gym and then call it a night there, so... Probably be able to watch for a bit still. Just fishermen, can I just avoid them all? Okay, can just avoid them all. Hit them. Okay, here's a honey tree. We can put the honey on this, I guess. No, I don't want to plant a berry. I want to harvest this one here. At least something in this grass. Based off of the big patch here. Oh, no, that's just an alternate route. Okay. Oh, an encounter. Another Bidoof. Turn a city. Seal up. Oh, that looks like a galactic member, so I don't know if the gym's available. Don't know the plot in this game too well. But I believe this is a grass gym, so Fire Monkey should just be able to win. Where's the mart? Where's the condos? Every town has a condo. Mr. Vivid Plant Pokemon, okay. Looks like the gym's actually available. Okay, gotta beat all the other trainers, okay. What's a dead end? Okay. Just went for a dead end there. Darn. Thought there might be something more. I see. They're right here. Okay, so it's just one trainer hiding, and then I guess, like, after this, another trainer will appear and hide, and I have to find them all. Maybe I wasn't going for a dead end. Maybe there was a hidden trainer there, and I just didn't see them. I don't know how many trainers there are, but Fire Monkey should be able to do it. I wonder if Rosalia has the poison barbed ability like the Badoo, so we'll just use Ember just in case I don't want to get poisoned. Don't want to have to waste another antidote. Oh no. Oh no, I can't move, I'm paralyzed. How much is that going to take for me each turn? Ooh, 7. That's a lot. At least the draining attacks aren't very effective, so... Okay, boom, Ember. Dead? Yeah, dead. Good. Everything's leveling up. Matt figure to 13. Big Mogus Gord at 19. Kadabra's 19. Jirachi is 15. At the end, past the 2 boulders. Okay, at the end, past the 2 boulders. So they give us a hint as to where they are. So here's the 2 boulders. So they're right over here. Yeah. Wonder if I could have healed. I wonder if I can leave, like, and go to the Pokemon Center. I don't know if it'll reset if I leave. Probably not. So I can probably leave and go to the Pokemon Center. Definitely. At least try it. At least I don't think I have to worry about being poisoned from Badoo. I don't think I can be poisoned while I'm paralyzed. I don't know if it'll overwrite the paralyze with poison. Okay, I didn't get frozen or stop paralysis at all. Plus, I was still faster than the Badoo. How slow is Badoo that I could be paralyzed and still move quicker? And to put the next trainer in the middle of 3 trees. 3 trees. See 3 trees. No. That person up there? No, that's a tree. Trying to see if there was a person behind the poke-catch thing. I see. Okay, I see them. Okay. Yeah, the 3 trees do seem different. Ooh, Turtwig. This person also chose Grass Starter. Of course, I get paralyzed. Was that like 2 damage? Oh, it hits multiple times, and it was 3 damage. Right, I think it hits up to 5. Yeah, I mean, I typically act fast even without Quick Claw activating. Wow. Fire Monkey sure is quick. It's beside 4 flowers. I think like there's 2 flowers here. Like, okay, I see 4 flowers right here. Right? Okay, I see them. Yes, they don't spawn in until the previous trainer was fought. Okay. Boom, easy. Wonder how many more trainers are in here before we actually fight the gym leader. Only our gym leader left. All right. Let's go heal up. Don't want to be paralyzed. Like, Fire Monkey should just sweep this. But if they're paralyzed, they of course could miss, and I don't want to risk that happening. Let's see if we can easily sweep Gardenia's team. Gardenia sent out to Ruby, alright. Should be a free kill. 1 turn, maybe? 1 hit? Level 19. Yeah, I definitely got this. Fire Monkey should sweep. Yeah, free kill right there, 1 hit. Didn't even need the crit there, so it should just sweep it. Probably won't take a single piece of damage. Level up as well. Earthquake? No. It's base Pokemon. It's not even leveled up. It doesn't have like higher defense from leveling up. So it should be another, 1 hit. Oh. Staying on with like 1 HP. They got stronger against physical moves. Oh, Flame Wheel's physical. It's on 1 HP. We'll do Power Up Punch so that we can get the boosted attack stat. Oh, she's Super Potion. Should have thought about that. Ah. Even with them boosting physical defense, because I boosted the physical. Oh, I thought it would be. Darn. Let's just reflect defend or block against, because I boosted my attack 1 stage. She's gonna use a potion again. She might use a potion again, but she only used. Yeah, good. Now we're up 2 stages plus. Reflect should wear off in 2 more turns, I think. So we don't need 2 more turns though. Rose Raid. Is that fully evolved? Rose Raid. Is that what Roselia falls into? Maybe I'm... We'll flame wheel this, but I confirm that that's what Rose Raid was, because I think... Badu evolves into Roselia, leveled up, and then Rose Raid when exposed to a shiny stone. Okay. Surprised it's got a fully evolved Pokemon. Fully evolved with a held item. Okay. And there goes the reflect. Boom. Everyone's leveling up here. Kadabra level 20. When will Kadabra get another? Oh, right when I start to ask that. Okay. Badge number 2. Nice. Forest badge. Hidden move cut will be available. Now that we have 2 gym badges, all Pokemon receiving trades will obey me up to level 30. As well as stickers. TM86. Probably Grass Knot, or whatever it was. Yeah, Grass Knot. Ooh, it does damage based off of weight. It's interesting. What is base power on that? Let's just, so that it doesn't say I've got new items every time, let's just, there we go. TM86. Oh, doesn't say a base power. Surprised how many... My fire monkey can learn the grass attack. Whenever I go up against someone that's water type, that might actually be... I don't know what it is, like, in terms of power. Don't know how much the weight would affect that. Maybe a callback to Rillaboom? Maybe. I wonder if, like, Fire Monkey probably was able to learn it in the originals, though. Yeah, it could definitely be a reference. Statue of an ancient Pokemon. Okay, where's the statue? Ooh, TM93. Okay, what's this one? Cut in the hidden moves app. Well, okay, did she also just... I didn't look in the hidden moves app, so I guess she just gave me cut. I don't know. I think we're going in here, where there's some trees. Team Galactic, Eterna building, we want your Pokemon. Okay, so that's Team Galactic space. Where's the Pokemon statue, though? I wanted to see statue. Statue. Now let's see edge of town. Your statue. What is this? Okay, that's Dialga then. Looks off. Is that... I don't know. Let's heal first, actually. I'm gonna have to recut that. Okay. Asking if I'm here to donate my Pokemon. Is that how Pokemon thieves work? They're just like, you know, we want to steal your Pokemon, but, you know, just give it to us. It's a lot easier for us. Oh, we sent out Mew. Didn't even realize Mew was second in the party. What attacks does Mew have? I guess Pound is its only attack right now. Guess we'll pound Zubat because Wurmple should die. Hopefully Mew will take out Zubat this turn. It did half the health of Pound last turn, so it's definitely, yep, definitely possible. There we go. Power Punch. Okay. I think that makes us flinch, but luckily they did it on Mew instead of Fire Monkey. For a Pokemon that can learn every move in the game, I'm surprised Mew doesn't have that good of level up moves at this point. And they're all just don't know what they're doing with their computer, so they just, you know, doing like email phishing stuff, telling people to donate their Pokemon. Clearly Team Galactic is a Nigerian prince and they want to give you 7 million Pokemon dollars. They just need your Pokemon to assist with the transfer. I'm surprised how low level these are. Like level 12, we just went through a gym that had level 20 Pokemon. You learned Baton Pass. That is not going to be helpful at all. Zubat, sure, we'll do this because he's got the spark, which is super effective. Why does it not say super effective there? I guess it makes sense that these are all low level so that you don't have to heal after every fight, whereas, you know, the gym leader was level 20, but, you know, you healed right before the fight and right after, so guess that explains why these are all level 10. Oh. Okay, they've got scientists working for them. They kidnapped a scientist earlier. I didn't realize that this would be an actual fight. Ooh, Kadabra. I guess Flame Wheel? Yeah, because I think Kadabra's got a decent special defense. We gotta use the physical attack, plus it's stronger anyways. Who dis? How'd they take our Pokemon? What are they trying to accomplish? No idea. Let's ask them. Apparently freeing the Pokemon is not going to happen. What is that hairstyle, though? Be confused as to what's going on there. Is that one thing? It looks sort of like two things. Like she's got a bun and a ponytail is what it sort of looked like from what I could see. Yeah, she's got two things, like the thing at the bottom and the thing at the top. It's not like one ponytail that goes up and then down. It's just one at the top and then one at the bottom. It's just... it's a weird hairstyle. Trendy, no hate. I mean, I'm not complaining about the color either. I'm just complaining about the weird style, so. Yeah, the purple hair also doesn't seem natural. Oh, is this normal type? It might be poison, I don't know. I was thinking I could do the fighty thingy. Don't know what type Skuntank is. Is this... Okay. Yeah, I'm fairly confident it's poison type. Oh, it's got berry. Why does every NPC have Pokemons with berries? I guess it's really just sort of like, you know, gym leaders and Team Galactic high-ranking people, banters. There we go. Oh, Aftermath? Seriously? Didn't even think it had an ability like that. Okay, is this their last Pokemon, though? Okay. Doesn't really matter about Aftermath or the poison, because, you know, Fire Monkey's gonna faint, but we can go to the Pokemon Center and heal up anyways. Myths of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, he'll become the ruler of Sinnoh. I'm surprised this game is calling legendary Pokemon mythical Pokemon, because Pokemon has a tendency of actually differentiating between those, so... I guess they're sort of mythical in the lore perspective. I don't know. And from out of game perspective, legendary and mythical are different. Okay, this guy's also giving me a bike. Oh, we gotta go down one more floor. I still think the trash cans look like Super Mario pipes. Can't just use the trash cans to teleport. Also, that's us in the back. There's a tree here that can be cut. Okay, we need to check that out after we heal up. We're gonna go to the back and cut that. Let's see what this is over here, the tree in the top right. Get over here, yeah. Oh, it's an item. Oh, TM46. Okay. I think that lets me take a held item from a Pokemon. User attacks and steals the target's held item simultaneously. The user can't steal anything if it already holds an item. I could give that to Mew. And potentially, like, if any, I should figure out, like, what Pokemon, like, what held items they have, and maybe determine whether or not I should give that to someone, because I think Kadabra still has a lot of slots to learn. Where's also the bike shop? Because the dude told me to come to the bike shop, I think, to get the bike. I see bikes over here. Okay, this is the bike shop, okay. Is this dude here? Yeah. Okay. Is there... I wonder if there's different bikes, like in, oh, choose a color. Okay, it's just color difference. Red. Do you want a red bike? No. I want blue. I'm gonna say, I wonder if there's a difference, like in Gen 3, how one, like, made you go faster and one made you go up hills or something like that. In the bike. Press the B button to shift gears, it says. In third gear, the bike cannot reach full speed, but it'll be easier to handle. Ride at full speed and climb up slopes. Okay. What? Doesn't tell me what gear I'm in? Alright. Can we just go? I presume we go to the right somehow, Celestic Town or Hearthome City. Or potentially over there, Kennel Life Cave. So there's got to be a tree either here or here. Let's have a look in the top right because that's closest. Oh, also, what's this say? Why don't you pay the Underground Man a visit? What Underground Man? I don't know where the Underground Man is. Oh. You should have a word with the man next door to the Pokemon. Okay. The Underground Man says, yeah. I don't have an Explorer kit, so I should talk to the person beside the Pokemon Center. I'm going to explore. Oh, this is the Underground Man, I guess. It's weird that, like, his name is just Underground Man. Like, so when he was born, his parents were just like, this guy's gonna do some stuff underground, let's name him Underground Man. And then what, when he was a kid, was he just addressed as Underground Man still? You obtain the Explorer Kit. Use the Explorer Kit from your big ski items to explore the Grand Underground. Okay. Yeah, I'm sort of curious about this. Hopefully he was at least just called Underground Boy. Yeah. Going underground is quite easy. Simply use your Explorer Kit. It can't be used indoors or in a cave. Why can't it be used in a cave? I feel like a cave would make the most sense to go underground. What, we're just gonna start digging in the middle of a city? And go underground? Like, oh, here's just a nice paved road. Let's start digging and going underground. Oh, he's controlling me. I was wondering why it was going so slow. Yeah, we're just digging in the middle of the pavement. Oh, this is Rourke. This is a network of tunnels, caves, and caverns. What am I doing? Kind of hard to answer. You do pretty much anything you want down here. Oh, you can dig up fossils and treasures or make your own secret base. It seems like the best part of this game. I mean, I've heard a lot about this. I sort of want to like start digging. You should talk to the underground man and turn to learn more. Why is the way back to the surface? Remember why? Oh, he's gonna leave me. Okay. Let's. Can we just dig along a wall? Is there any? No, any particular button? No, let's go up. How do I like dig along a wall? Like any particular button? Oh, that's my. Oh, okay. We do that until it shines. Okay. There's a note tucked inside the Explorer kit. Digging for fossils. I've put a sledgehammer and pickaxe in your Explorer kit. Use them and you'll be able to dig out all sorts of stuff from the walls. Before the wall comes tumbling down, that is. Something pinged in the wall 4 confirmed, I think is what it said. What do we want to do? We just want to like... Okay. Oh, this seems low-key dangerous that the walls cave. Yeah, that does seem a bit dangerous. Ah. Okay, so there's a green thingy up here. There's a green thingy right here, blue thingy right here. There we go, we obtained blue thingy. We obtained green thingy. We obtained green thingy, and there's still one more thing hidden. Could be up here. Oh, they're all 2x2, aren't they? Oh. Is this where I think there's more stuff in this area? Oh, it doesn't look like it's here. We can try this bottom corner here, maybe. Also, I think the stuff in the top, too much responsibility for a 10-year-old. I know, like, what happens if the thing, like, just caves in? Like, who's liable for all the damages that would occur? I don't know where it is. Oh, will they get 2 green things and a blue thing, maybe? Blue sphere, green sphere, green sphere. We'll find another sparkly thingy. Sparkle? Oh, sparkles. I wonder, like, how I trade these, like, what I can get for these. 2 confirmed. Oh, 2 confirmed. I want to just, like... sort of want to spread out to find some stuff. Can't see anything yet. Well, okay, well, I guess we should just big hammer. Oh, come on. Okay, is this here? What's this? Oh, don't break, don't break. Can we get that in? There we go. We got this, whatever this is. Big thing. And then this is gonna break soon, so we'll just hammer randomly. Oh, nothing. Oh, we see the red thing. What's this? You obtained a pretty stone box. Stone box starting to shine. What do we get? What's in it? Oh, aw, a Turtwig statue. That's cute. I take it these are like for decorating the secret base. Oh, Diglett. What? No more sparkles along the wall. Oh, Diglett. Where's some sparkles along the wall? Oh my gosh, how hard is it to find a place to dig? Like, am I just moving too fast? We need to stay still? Oh. No, am I gonna... Okay, this is like one of the Pokemon hideouts or whatever. Fountain Spring Cave. Oh, a Gastrodon that's like fully evolved. Let's just skip by here for now. Where? How do I make the... do this? Okay. Diglett, okay. I just want to dig again. Who this? Oh, okay. Ooh, a blue sphere large for 55 small ones? Wow. So we can get TMs here. Gift goods. We can sell. Okay, if we had pedestals, we could sell those apparently. Diglett. Oh, sparkle. Okay, so I think, like, I see the little golden dots along the wall there, like, on the map. So I think that's where I can dig. Ooh, 4 confirmed. Alright. Do I just want to, like, spread out again? Didn't really work too well the last time. Oh, we got green thingy. Okay, let's get you out. Green thingy? Wait, is that... Okay, ooh, a big one. Okay, big thing. Okay, good. Ah. But there were a lot of things in this wall. Well, I guess we're just gonna blindly... Oh my gosh. We're just gonna blindly hammer and hope for the best. No, nothing there. Oh. Nothing there. No. Ah. Well, we get the green. Is that large, medium? Large. And there's definitely got to be some stress to this, like... 2 confirmed. You're back after a long time? Welcome back, Isaiah. How's it going? I guess the run, it's going pretty well so far. Okay, we get blue thing. Blue thing. Good. Blue thing. Oh, what's this? Oh, everything was dug up. Okay. What's the blue sphere small and prism sphere S? Literally Minesweeper. Well, I mean, Minesweeper, you can hit the wrong spot and blow up. Here, it doesn't seem like you blow up. It just seems like you get nothing. There are some spaces where you don't hit the surrounding things if you hit. Like, it seems like there's just a piece of metal in the wall. If you hit that, you don't get the surrounding areas dug up. Yeah, so the sparkles on the mini-map are where they are. Or things confirmed. Wow. Let's just do the spread out method again. See if there's anything here. Oh. Good method. Boom. Okay. Uncover this here. Boom. Okay. Officially time for bed? Alright, well, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Burbs of Prey. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and hopefully I see you again soon. Blue thing, alright. So there's one more thing hidden. I feel like probably somewhere in... There we go. Everything was dug up. A lot of small ones. Okay. 4 confirmed, alright. What's this? Ooh, big thing. Has Big Chimogus evolved again? No, not yet. Oops. I'm not sure when he evolves again. Let's... Oh, is this an evolution stone? Is that a firestone? Okay, there's big things in here. What's the Pokemon in my team that you missed? Oh, when did you leave? Because I got the Manaphy egg hatched, and I got the Mew and Jirachi for having the Pokemon Let's Go into Sword and Shield save data. So those are in my party. So currently it's the thingy that Nate named the 3 mythicals that I've got: the Fire Monkey starter and Kadabra. Currently in my party, and then I've got a few things in the box. Oh, maybe down here. Oh, wall's gonna collapse, isn't it? Yeah. You get 3 things. Was that a Firestone though? It'll tell me what that was. Ooh, an Everstone, that's what the big one was. It is the Firestone there. Yeah. There's definitely some good things in that wall. Oh no, oh, the shiny's way over there. The shining. Oh, they go way over here to find something. Yeah, it seems like it's just yeah, just on the map where it's shining, so it's not even like I have to look for them, it's just go to where it says on the map. 3 confirmed, alright. Oh, and this one's thick, there's like stuff all over here, lots of rocks. This will take... Oh, this probably might have something good in it if it's like this buried, maybe? I feel like if I have to do more work, it's gonna give me more goodies. Oh, what's this? Pink thing. That big pink stone. Boom, big pink thingy. Oh, and then this here. Was that another another statue thingy? Oh, the thing broke. Hail Sphere L. And pretty box. Carnifine. Well, these statues are cool. I want to, like, you know, just complete like the Pokedex full of statues as well. Oh. Nate slapped himself. Nice. Nice work, Nate. I don't see any sparkles. Like, will it show sparkles if I have to go through one of these thingies? Maybe it won't show sparkles if I have to go... Maybe this... Does this reset it, maybe? Will I see sparkles again? Okay. Going in and out of these does reset it, but that's the thing that's good. So we can get more over here. Oh no, this broke. Did that break? Or is it supposed to be broken? Aw. Yeah, I don't know if I broke it or if it's supposed to be broken. Kinda sad if it's not supposed to be broken. Okay, green thing. Do we have enough hits for that? Oh. Okay. There you go. Oh, so what is this blue thingy? Blue shard. Okay, so I take it the blue thing was supposed to be broken then. Blue shard. Don't you like trade several of those in for a water stone or something like that? Well, that's Kathor's ult. He's just testing stuff. Or that Sylphie's ult, sorry. Oh, I see it. It's right here. You can see a small little corner of it. It probably... Oh, no. I'm going to... Am I able to... No, I missed. I wanted to go right there. Okay, can we get it? Okay, we got it. Oh, just in time. Let's tickle it. Okay. Reconfirmed. Oh, what? Okay, it's over here. There we go. Ah. Nade slap selfie. At least you didn't slap yourself this time. Okay. Boom. 3 things. We got it. So what's the pink thing? Is it psychic instead of grass? Don't know what this pink logo was. I think I saw it earlier. Oh, wait. There it is. Pretty stone box. So is this going to be like a psychic Pokemon? Hey, Alakazam statue. Ooh. Where is it? Right up here. 3 things confirmed. Let's... Here are the 3 things that are confirmed. Oh, it makes that chime when you start to uncover something, so if you... Okay, so you can actually hear it. I didn't realize that, but you can see like the small little pixels right there. That's uncovered. Leaf stone as well. Let's get that uncovered, and then there's one more thing. You slapped lurker. Oh. And that's the thingy, the prism stone or whatever it's called. Leaf stone prism sphere, sorry. Piglet. Did they change any trades? I think it's the same stuff. They're not offering me anything for the prism spheres, so that's... I wonder what prism spheres can be good for. Piglet. Oh, no, we want to go down. Let's dig into it. 4 confirmed. Okay, there's a lot of things in here. I just wanted to like do something closer here. That this here, and pink, is that fairy? I don't know if that's fairy or not. Then green sphere, is this green sphere large? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm a little... there we go. There's probably something here. We're probably gonna break this stuff if we... Oh. We're not gonna be able to... Are we? No. Oh, so close. We could see both of those, both of the remaining things, but we weren't able to excavate them. What did you get though? Is this fairy? It is fairy. It's Togekiss. Nice. Nate slapping the bot. Okay, gonna get this out then. He's going on a slapping spree. I think there's also quote 4. I think Nate's VIP expires in like a week, so he's got to get the best of slaps out of the way. Oh, we always find it like right when we're about to... Okay, we got it. Good. There's one more thing apparently, if I remember correctly. No idea where it could be or where we could excavate if we find it. We get to. Oh, this is the person that active. Next code has the word "the" in it. The bathroom. I think most of my quotes have the word "the" in them. "The" is a very common word. What's this? What's this? Big pink thing. Okay. How large is that banana? Oh, what's this? Oh no, we broke it. No, it's one of the things that are supposed to be broken. Right. You swear that I said that and not you? That was during Super Mario Sunshine. We can watch the VOD if you want. Should be on my YouTube archive channel. Well, we get this. We get this out. No. Mind plate. Ooh, what's this? Red shard. So red shard was the broken thing. Yeah, the mind plate was apparently what this pink thing is. Isn't that like what changes Arceus's type to like psychic or something? Does it do anything else? Like, would it increase any other psychic item held by Pokemon? It's a stone tablet that boosts the power psychic type moves. Okay, so it could be like just given to to Kadabra, and he should be able to like do better psychic attacks, I think. The help command gives you help on what command, so it gives you syntax and stuff like that. So if you don't know how to use the command, you can do exclamation mark help, and then the command name, it'll tell you the syntax and stuff like that. If that's what you're trying to figure out, Nate. What's this gold thing here? It's another broken thingy. Green thingy. Boom, green thingy acquired. I want to try digging in the opposite area here. Let's just hammer. Boom, boom. Nope. Oh, there's nothing here, is there? Dang it. Oh, got unlucky. Well, we get two of the things here. Right. Green sphere. Wait. Did we not get the shard thing? Or was it too broken? There is no follow age leaderboards. Actually, there could technically be a follow age leaderboards. Which, I mean, it would just be browsed through my follower license because those are in chronological order. Oh, what's this? Red thingy? Is that just a large red sphere thingy? Blue thingy. Prism thingy again? Ooh, big one though. I think the other ones were smaller. Do we want to just assume there's something in this corner, maybe? Nah, dang it. Probably could have like just done the small thingy like this and checked. Right, well, we get three things. Prism Sphere L. It's like, I've only found one guy that I can trade with, and doesn't really have that much to offer. It might be I have to come back later in the game to get more offers. I've only done 2 of the gyms. Maybe I should dig for a bit and then next stream, like, continue with the actual game. I'll dig for another 15 minutes or so, then call it a night, and then next Pokemon stream actually continue with the game. Digging seems fun so far, even though it's really just mindless. So, I enjoy this. Not sure how much chat enjoys the digging minigame here. Get some statues, maybe decorate a base next stream as well. Ooh. You think Minesweeper would be more fun to watch? Maybe. Yeah, because that you actually have to put some thought into it. Oh no, am I gonna get this? Okay. You like it? That's good. Got the red sphere, and then we get, what is this, another grass one? We've gotten like 3 grass ones, and then 2 non-grass ones. Ooh, Torterra. You'll have to make this emoji to the first leaderboard. Right. Another Diglett there. Okay. Dig here. 3 confirmed. Anything here? No. The regular smiley face and the smiley face for Twitch Prime users are different in the emoji leaderboards because they're considered different ones. Oh, this is a broken plate thing. Darn, took me too long to realize that. Oh, does this thing break it more? I don't know, because the other one, like, it didn't give it to me. Hammer. Get that. Was there 3 things? Yeah, I think there was 3. Hope for the best in the... Oh, I was gonna say hope for the best in the corner, but that, hitting the stone thingy there, middle thingy, kind of wrecked me, but we get a fairy box and whatever. Do we get the plate? Yeah, we do get the red shard. Okay. Then pretty stone box. We already had a Togekiss statue though. Oh, we're getting duplicates. What if we could like trade it in for something? Also, just realizing there's no other things loaded, so let's just enter here and re-exit. See if there's any, one thing right up here. Right here. And then I tickle it again. Okay, we get this here. Boom, good. Like 10:15, you're gonna go to bed? Alright, well thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hopefully I see you again soon. Alright, treasure. Gonna get another statue. Is this Psychic again? I think that's Psychic. Or in particular, we should just randomly dig, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we see it right here. Can we... There we go. Oh, and then there's still one more thing. It's midnight. Might be midnight for you. There's different time zone state. Oh. Red sphere. And Psychic box. Better not be another Alakazam. I've already got Alakazam. Blue thingy. Blue thingy. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Bone. Is that like a fossil to resurrect a Pokemon? Oh, everything was dug up. Okay, what's the bone? Blue sphere. Oh, a rare bone. It's just a treasure thingy you can sell for a bit of money. Said you can dig for fossils underground. I sort of want a fossil to resurrect a fossil Pokemon. I'm curious on the rarity of like the Arceus plates, because I wonder like if those are good for held items. I'm not sure how much it boosts like the attack for, because it, based on the description, it's not just for Arceus, so it actually has use even without obtaining an Arceus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're just hitting... Oh my gosh, how many of these are there? We're just hitting all of those. Oh my gosh, we got no information here because we keep hitting those. Yeah, we got nothing here. We got the big red thing and nothing else. It. It should tell you where the gems you may start. Oh, that would be good if it did. That would definitely be good. Tell you like what you missed. Oh, is this Firestone again? Right, another Firestone, I think. Gosh. Oh, green thing? Green prism, can we get that out? I think it said only 2 things. Yeah, everything was dug up. Nice. Firestone and green sphere. Well, we gotta enter and exit one of these areas to make more treasures. Okay, 3 confirmed. Gosh, we're not getting any information. We're hitting these metal thingies. Okay. Red thing. Small red sphere. Maybe something up in this corner? No. Oh, yeah, something right here. Can we dig that up? Looks like it. Yeah, good. It's 2. Alright. What time is it? It's 10:23, so I will... How many more is there in this? Yeah, we'll do these last few ones in this area, and then once we're out of the things in this area, I'll save and quit. Call it a night there. There's 1, 2, 3 at least. Oh, we got Diglett again. So we got 3 more of these and then call it a night. 2 confirmed. Whoops. Oh, wait. Didn't even see I did that there. Oh, and then is that ground, maybe? I don't think we have any ground statues yet. That's definitely going to be a unique for me. Oh my gosh. Oh, we get this right here, I think. Yeah, there we go. A little heart thing. Is it a heart scale? Like for the move, remember, or whatever? Heart scale, yeah. And what's in the box? Is it ground or rock or ground? I think it's ground. Gliscor. Okay. Diglett. Anything down this path, even though, you know, I'm not going down here? No. Just wasn't sure there might be someone down there. I haven't gone down that path yet, so I figured might check just to see if there's a trader down there. Blue thing. Okay, blue sphere. There we go. We can't find another one in here. Ah, okay, well, this is gonna break us, isn't it? Nope. Yeah. I think there's one more. One more here. Okay, we did another fairy thing, I think. Probably gonna be another duplicate Togekiss. Let's just do this then. Is that oops. Okay, that was everything in there. Well, let's see what this statue is. See if it's a duplicate Togekiss. Okay, well it's Togepi, so same evolution line, different Pokemon technically. Oh, okay, that is a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff underground, okay. Wow. Let's turn to the surface here. We come back up exactly where we went down. Apparently some Pokemon in the ground underground that you can't normally find around here, okay. Notice. Okay, let's... So what all did we get from there? We got a few evolution stones. A rare bone and the Stardust. These can be sold for some money. I think the shards... No, shards go towards like evolution stones. I don't think they could just be sold. But we got the Everstone to prevent someone from evolving. We can give it to Mew, so Mew never evolves into Mewtwo, because that's clearly how that works. Here to sell it, see what this stuff even sells for. Yeah, None of those sell for very much. The Firestones sell for a bit. 1k each. I think the rare bone. We'll hold on to it. We don't need 5k yet. If we need money, we can sell it in the future. And then what's the travel south on cycling route? So the goal is to go south. That presumably means, you know, next time we'll go south here. And the goal would probably be to go across the mountain here. Go to Hearthome City. But let's save. Yeah, let's save the adventure so far. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here. Been a lot longer than normal stream time. Sylphie, thanks for being early with the stream. Two people I'm following are live. We wanna raid Grizz. Let's raid Grizz just so that people can get their channel points. I know you guys are probably gonna go off to bed. He's doing some software development. So let's raid him just so that you guys get your 250 channel points for going through on a raid. Probably not gonna stick around there. I know. What is he doing? Working on streamer bot scripts? Yeah, he's just working on his bot scripts. Let's go raid him just so you guys can get your channel points. I figure you guys probably aren't gonna stick around, but hope everyone has a good rest of the night. I will be back again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific time, doing some Mario Maker 2 speedruns. Presumably no power-ups. Maybe 100 levels, depends on what I'm feeling. Hope everyone has a good rest of your night, and I hope to see everyone again soon. Okay, bye.